Hi everyone, my name's HDRcade. Welcome to the channel. I've been recently playing for Hollow Knight. Got right up to the last Pantheon now. I will get back to it. I'll just take a break because we played that for a couple of days in the preparation for Silksong, which is only a couple of days away now, which I cannot wait. I will be playing that on launch. Absolutely. Really enjoyed Hollow Knight. And as I said, I will get back into it. But we're going to play another game now. It's another Metroidvania. It's called Blasphemous, or Blasphemous 2. To be specific. I did play the original about 5 years ago, but I didn't stream it and I didn't end up uploading my video of it either, which was okay, sorry. So we're going to go straight into Blasphemous 2 now. To catch everyone up, I found this decent lore videos by the Inhuman one. Hopefully he's okay with me showing you this. It's just as a recap for the first game, so you understand the storyline of the second one, what's going on. If he has an issue with it, I'll cut it out of the video later. But yeah, I'll be playing through the game myself anyway right after this. So it's a 7-minute recap story of the first game.
In the land of Custodia, a deeply religious community fervently worshipped a mysterious phenomenon known as the Grievous Miracle, an enigmatic force that answered the prayers of the devout and faithful in the most sadistic and twisted ways. The first miracle occurred when a young man, so full of guilt, prayed for punishment from the high wills. In time, his prayer was answered and the log he sat on began to fuse with his body, twisting and contorting his form in a display of eternal agony. The young man never cried nor complained. Instead, he silently lamented the moment of his blessed twisting and uttered 3 words: "My great guilt." It was from that moment forward that he became known as the Twisted One, or the Father, and served as a model for those seeking the ultimate penance and sorrow. As flesh fused with bark, the Twisted One's forehead emanated a mixture of blood and gold. Each droplet of this holy liquid was considered sacred, and it was collected in a grail known as the Cradle of Affliction. In time, he was paraded around the land and worshipped by all for his martyrdom. After his death, the tree that he fused with became known as the Knot of the 3 Words. Every year, a hot golden liquid would seep from the tree to serve as a reminder that the Father and the miraculous event that occurred had not abandoned the people of Custodia. As the religion began to take form, a grandiose church known as the Mother of Mothers was erected to house those of the highest rank. The church's holy word was absolute, as the papal figure, His Holiness Escobar, was a messenger of the high wills and an interpreter of the grievous miracle and its mysterious works. As he relished in his position of power and authority, his delusions of grandeur grew to new proportions. His Holiness Escobar claimed that the miracle had forsaken the people, and so he turned his throne on the congregation, leaving his flock without a shepherd to guide them. And thus, the age of the turned throne began. It was at this time that Escobar experienced the grievous miracle firsthand. He began to sprout branches from his arms, his skin turned to bark, and his blood turned to sap. The miracle had transformed him into a gigantic tree that towered above Custodia. This massive tree was then set ablaze and continued to burn for a period of 90 days. Due to the tree's enormous size, the burnt remains, once settled, formed a nearly insurmountable mountain of ash, atop of which sat the turned throne. Any who tried to reach the throne were swallowed by the sea of ashes and reborn as the hordes of the miracle, or the punished. Individuals driven mad with faith and rage for those who had escaped such a holy fate. His Holiness Escobar was also reborn as the self-proclaimed last son of the miracle, and awaited any who would cross the threshold of his throne room. And so, a new age was born, the age of penitence, where the greatest profession of faith was inextricably tied to the sorrow that filled one's heart and the pain that agonized one's body. However, a group of pious followers of the first miracle, known as the Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow, did not agree with the happenings of the church and believed the will of the miracle had been misinterpreted. A member of the congregation, known as the Penitent One, who had been silent from the beginning, located a holy relic known as the Mea Culpa and took the sword from the kneeling stone to perform the ultimate act of blasphemy and assassinate His Holiness Escobar. The mere act of carrying the sword was considered an act of heresy, and Chrysanta of the Rapt Agony was sent to destroy the Brotherhood of Silent Sorrow. Armed with her sword blessed by the miracle and wrapped in crimson cords, she eradicated each and every one of the Brotherhood, including the Penitent One. In a miraculous event, the Penitent One was resurrected and set out on his pilgrimage to the Cradle of Affliction. Armed with the mea culpa, a physical manifestation of guilt itself, the Penitent One would seek to make a holy communion with guilt and penance to sever the ties that bound the people of Custodia to the endless cycle of agony and suffering that was the grievous miracle. The thorn on the hilt of his sword would grow as his guilt grew, and he transformed into the very custodian of guilt itself. On his journey, the Penitent One obtained 3 holy wounds from the ancient visages that had beheld the first miracle so that he could make his way into the Mother of Mothers. But it was here that he learned that a 4th visage existed. This visage was deemed a traitor and was blinded, banished, and bound to the base of the knot of the 3 words, as it had been the only one who had witnessed the true form of the miracle and saw through its veil of deception. Before its punishment, the traitor had obtained the true core of the mea culpa, the apodictic heart, which transformed the sword into a weapon that could challenge the intentions of the powers that created it, the High Wills. Both the sword heart and the holy wound resembled the hidden truth of the path of the eternal processions on the other side of the dream. The High Wills was a farce, and their so-called miracle was truly a curse that had plagued Custodia, and if left untouched, would continue to dwell over the land for all eternity. The apodictic heart stood for the clearly established position of dispute that the traitor took after realizing the truth, and the holy wound of abnegation represented the very act of renouncing the belief in the miracle as a benevolent force. The Penitent One, equipped with the power of knowledge and truth, broke the shackles that bound Chrysanta to the deceitful desires of the High Wills. She gifted the final holy wound to the Penitent One, and after defeating the slanderous Crimson Guard Dog, His Holiness Escobar, they proceeded into the path of eternal processions. The High Wills cursed the Penitent One for bringing guilt to the most sacred of places, as their final decree before their word, the miracle, would be forever silenced, and Chrysanta and the Penitent One proceeded to viciously slash at their faces and destroy the Great Ones from the ancient processions. The Supreme Trinity was no more. It seemed that the Penitent One had completed his journey, and through his supreme suffering had obtained supreme absolution. He was blessed with a vision of the Twisted One, and soon after, the mea culpa dissolved until its hilt, as its purpose had been fully realized. The Penitent One died soon after, and Chrysanta and Deo Gracias prayed over his body before burying him. The final scenes show a massive embryo descending from the sky, enclosed around the body of a man. Is this the Penitent One reborn as the new Messiah, or is this something altogether different? Join me in the next series of videos for a full breakdown of the canonical ending to find out. And until next time, it's the Inhuman One signing out.
Okay, so that is the Inhuman One's recap of Blasphemous 1. Go give him a sub if you're interested in like Blasphemous lore and stuff. And we're gonna get straight into the game now, so and we should have it on screen. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh god, going back to this. Well, not back to this, my first time playing the second game. But the first one was Sing enough. Okay. Sound's working. Mic's on. I think we are good to go. Extras. Okay, not much. And we will begin our pilgrimage. Played it for like 10 minutes.
The eternal dawn of our penances heralds its imminent end. Each was born to put an end to the other. wrath await. But while yours slumbers, mine remains vigilant. May the miracle bear witness to this oath. By which I remain here for our long-awaited meeting. Wounded by the silence of this secluded existence.
And then, as the city of the blessed name rose up, borne on the shoulders of 3 mighty statues, the resounding beat of a great heart could be heard emanating from the clouds, thundering like the knell of an unseen church bell, raised higher than any other, enchanting us all to lift our gaze aloft in an ascetic call to prayer. For the miracle was about to give birth to a child.
And so it begins. Okay, in this game you get a choice of weapons rather than just the mea culpa sword that was in the first one. Got this incense mace, which I actually think is my favourite, you know. Charge attack, you can set it on fire, it's great range. The slowest but most damaging weapon. It is probably going to be my favourite, to be fair. Got the rapiers. Just really quick. Directional. You can do a dash slash with that one as well. And you've got this one, which is sort of a balance. You can do a downward slash. And you can parry with this one as well. And it's just the sort of most balanced option. So, not too slow like the incense, but not too weak like the rapiers. I think we'll choose this one to start, but honestly I really do like the this one. I really like that one. But we'll go for the balanced option first. And thou hast chosen thine companion in this pilgrimage. Only the miracle knows when thou shalt meet the presence of the other two weapons. Fine. So these are your benches or bonfires. Dark Souls. Raid you. Here we have a Mark of Martyrdom. I'm assuming a skill points. Been a while. Okay, so there's our weapons. I don't think we have access to the rest of the menu yet. So yeah. That was our obligatory tutorial boss fight.
Penitent one, returned from the tomb, and walking among the mourners, your awakening is now written on the eternal pages. Annunciada is my name, and I hail from the heavenly mountains on high, the seat and the beginning of all that is holy, so that I may address you. Look upon me thus as a preceptor in this enterprise, hailing from the highest of all seats. Penitent one, the miracle shall give birth to a new child in a great heart descended from the clouds that watches over the ancient city of the blessed name from on high. You must reach it to stop its birth. But on this ascending path of penitence, the arch-confraternity awaits you. Those penitents that the miracle itself took as its sentinels now await your arrival. Orospina, the confraternity of embroiderers. Benedicta, of the confraternity of endless orison. Odon, of the confraternity of salt. Lesmes, of the confraternity of incorruptible flesh. All under the dictate of the oldest penitent, the first among them all, who was Eviterno, father of the penitents. Penitent one, the miracle has instilled 3 regrets in the consciences of 3 of its guardians. Only by revealing them shall you achieve the humiliation of the sculpted figures that hold up the city, allowing you to ascend to its upper reaches, and finally to the great heart. Look for the guardians. Only by revealing the regrets guarded by the three guardians can you ascend to its upper reaches, and at last hasten towards the Great Heart.
Okay, so we've got a chant of our first prayers, which is like magic in this game, basically, or abilities. Okay, so sometimes you can execute stunned enemies, which will increase your health further. Must be some sort of ability we can use here in these bubbles. Sure. Do not have that yet. One of 33 cherubs. Ooh, looks like bad news. City of the Blessed Name.
Welcome to my most humble of workshops, which is a flurry of sawdust, glue, and varnish. Montagnez is my name, Master Sculptor. One of those who, with steady hand and silver chisel, patiently carve out from the wood the faithful shapes of our true saints, so that they might be contemplated and revered by the devout. No trace of light remains in my glassy eyes, yet still I know what thou seekest and needest. For are we not all penitents on this earth, in some way? The miracle proclaimed that, as my profession was that of a master sculptor, I should carve in wood the figure of the Most Blessed Lady, as my last work of art. Penitent one, I beg you, help me in this, my final piece of work. Seek out for me the finest chisels and tools, the most wondrous of pigments, and the most delicate of varnishes. And I can sculpt for thee figures that will fit into the altarpiece you carry on your back, like this very one I offer to thee here. Please accept this as a gesture of my unending gratitude. It is but the first piece of many more I shall carve for you. Now I shall place it upon the altarpiece upon your back, and you will feel its grace, but also its burden. The hands of the miracle will guide me in the carving in accordance with the memory you bring me. May they guide thee as they guide me, penitent one. The altarpiece on your back now has more capacity. Here I will wait for you until you gather more marks of martyrdom to extend your altarpiece. May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
This heavy curtain that separates sin confession, crime and judgment, conceals naught but shadows. Here in my darkness there remaineth but tears for me, and forgiveness for those of you who seeketh it. Where are the bereaved now? Where are the repentant? How long since the long agony of this sacrament began? Now that your penance of silence and the pain that plagues your flesh has led you to my dark confessional, let me purge the guilt you bear, and thus alleviate your burden. Penitent one, return when the guilt scorches your brow. I will free you from your burden, for that is my purpose.
So apparently each time you die, you get your guilt, which blocks off a part of your fervor meter, the blue bar there. But you become stronger each time you die as well. So you can do less magic, but your attacks are more powerful. Okay. Right. Okay, so we've unlocked the old piece of feathers. Got our standard stats here. Our prayers, but we've still got 3 menus locked off. Okay, we can equip the traitor somehow. That we got from Tanners. Well, I'm not really seeing where we can equip that, as it's still all locked off. Ah, okay. There it is. So we can equip this. This is physical damage inflicted. I think we need to go back to Montanus to equip it, so we'll do that quickly.
Pray, how can I assist thee, penitent one? May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
Now we can continue. I guess we have no choice but to drop down. Oh, that's a shield on his back. Parry! Yeah, well, parry. Ouch. Seem like there's a way up here. Yet. Continue down. I think we need the other weapon to use that. The incense one. Incense mace.
Who are you, whose face and name you keep hidden? No, your name is of no consequence if your footsteps have led you to me. Yerma is mine own. But this is not the right moment. For the steps that my promise inspires are swift, and the will that directs them unshakable. This hatred, which blinds my reason with shadows. I must leave at once.
Okay, so we can begin to level up our weapons, basically. Rude. Ivy of Ascension. Oh, we can now climb. Surfaces, right. Okay, hold down right trigger. Thank you very much. Scratch lead sphere. Ah, rosary. That's our last menu section. Well, increases resistance to all physical damage. Okay, sounds good to me. Ooh, let's check out the lore of this. Sturdy metal ball embedded with hollowed out wall of a study. The monk who forged it was beaten to death and no one remembers its real purpose anymore. So you gain a lot of insight in the story through like item descriptions and stuff like that. Didn't really glean too much from that one, to be fair. I want to go back this way and see if we can find our way across that. Probably won't be able to be fair. No. So return back here when we have the ability. Whatever that ability may be. Oh.
Sleep, my child. Sleep.
So this must be a victim of one of the miracle's blessings. Curses. Answer. Just have to come back here later. We'll mark this on the map. That is one of the things on here. I'll use that for NPCs, I suppose. Okay. Again, we need the Veredicto sense thing, because we cannot open this door without it. God damn it. There we go. About to say, I don't think this is the way we came. It looks similar. Perfect. Oh, damn. Damn. Some kind of elevator? Seems that way, but what's to the left? Erebus of return to port. Assuming send you back. Yeah. Takes the penitent back to the city of the blessed name. Handy. But not what we need right now. Glad I checked to the right instead of going straight up the elevator. Ooh, look at this. Another thing. Sculptor's resonant gavel. Okay, so that must be a tool for the... what's his name? More goodies. Huh? Yeah. Oh, I can't use my magic. This has been blocked off. Receptacle. Surely we could change that into a flask, right? Last vessel able to contain blood flowing from the crimson flesh touched by the miracle. Used to increase the number of battle flasks. Hearing the young man's question, the elder's gaze filled with melancholy. Yes, this church belongeth to the bygone age, one so ancient, so chaotic, that's as if it wanted to disappear from memory, an age which time itself decided to stop in a perpetual sunset, and which every man yearned for only the signs of the divine. So it happened that the faith of those people faded, quietly escaping from their hearts year after year. Even so, this abandoned church still stands, its foundations as firm as ever, as if it waited for something, as if it refused to give up the faith that so many had already lost. And the old man stood there, gazing at the sturdy stone, lost in thought. I'm guessing that's saying that people have lost, or the faith in the miracle had been declining over the years, because this is 1,000 years after the first game, and the miracle only exists because people are devout to it, people worship it. That's the only thing that gives it power. Then that the sculptor witnessed to the whole ordeal, was blinded by the radiance that grew from the pious visage of the lady, there so grossly incandescent that it condemned him to the most absolute darkness. The old man, blinded forever, yet in the midst of a deep blackness, a vision existed, braved with pure light, the most beautiful face he had ever lighted his eyes upon. Okay, we can give the tool. Is it Monotero or something?
Pray, how can I assist thee, penitent one? This mallet is so wonderfully balanced in the hand that it feels quite effortless to move. Know that you have my gratitude, penitent one. May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
Hopefully there's a prairie deer there down here, because we need to heal. Oh. Sea of ink. On tribute. I mean, that was used for many years as payment for the processions that traversed the roads at night time. Processions gradually died out, so finding a coin like this is a rare occurrence. Thick night mist shaked and curled around the lattice of trunks and branches that made out the forest. That very fog that stick to my skin like a clammy shroud did emerge as shadows. We marched in procession with mournful parsimony, each one a bearer of its own lament and grim expression, confused wafting forward in death. Seized by the sinister sight, I could not help but witness frozen in place as they slowly made their way towards me. Only then did the procession stop. The shadow guiding the group, the tallest and most tenebrous of them all, bowed down in silence, showed me the palm of his bare hand, waiting for something. Petrified, I could but mutter a few vain words while my whole being shivered. At this moment, that the piercing light of a sudden dawn broke through the entangled canopy of that forest, tearing apart both fog and spectre, making them all vanish before me. The sweet song of birds conjured away the deadly silence that had reigned before. I will never know what tribute that ghost of mists would have asketh for, nor will I ever encounter them again. Well, I'm guessing going down there is death, right? Anything else down here? Can it go up? No. No, it cannot.
Open up the skin and red flesh. Uncover the lie that my shell conceals, for I am only blood and bones. So allow the chalices to be filled with those who toast kings and priests. Now I shall grant thee a new flask. Bring me more vials.
To make a sacrifice.
Bring me chalices and vials, and I shall fill them with mine own blood.
Oh, blessed are we, for I behold a penitent. Humbly allow us to present ourselves to your reverence. We are Medardo and Escolastico, pilgrim merchants and scribes by trade. You never know where precious assets may be. What, pray, can be unjust or malevolent in walking the roads in pursuit of a twofold profit? That of the pocket by selling, and that of the spirit by prayer. While Medardo pays penance in his meditative meanderings, I take care of the business side of things, sparing not a drop of ink to write about the beautiful landscapes of the many varied paths we travel. But go ahead and cast your eyes upon our shop window. The objects that were lost on voyages have great appeal and fascination, as they have become a reminder of the feat itself. Cast your eyes upon our shop window. Is there nothing of interest to you? What a pity.
Wonder if I opened up the chest. No. Of course not. Got a shield. I'm gonna backtrack and just check the other direction. Okay, so they're both pretty open spaces. Not sure where to check first. Let's go up to this place. Oh, can't even slide. Can't even jump. Ooh. Oh no. Got distracted. You can see the guilt's taken effect. Yeah, upon dying, guilt fragment remains anchored to the world. The level of guilt rises, reducing gain of fervor and increasing the tears of atonement and martyrdom points gained. Collect guilt fragments to partially recover. Find someone who can ease your burden. For now, we'll just continue. Typical, I just had to cough. The enemy came. I didn't hit heal fast enough. Never mind. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think we need the rapier for that. Seems ominous. Fast travel, yeah. There's a way. head back for now. Really regretting not choosing the mace to begin with. Ah, so that's how you break those. How do you open these doors? Ah. 1 second. Okay. Dang it. Dead end for now. Check the other direction. Heck am I going to make that in time? Let's see the other way down. Oh, there it is. That's a long way. No. Kill these enemies off. Clear the way, make it faster. Parry was off. And again. Damn it. Oh, no. I mean to go down the ladder. I wanted to do this. My bad. At least our guilt hasn't taken too much of an effect there. Still the same amount on the further bar. And run past as many of these enemies as possible. So we shouldn't be having to deal with them. I'll take it. Oh, they got rid of our guilt. Very nice. Quite the race. The bleeding miracle launches a crimson disc that returns to its bearer, inflicting mystical damage to its enemies. Very cool. Gonna need like a double jump or something. It's pretty good. Doesn't use too much fervor either. Ah, see, cool. I think it was strange it led nowhere. Price of blood. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Light increases Tears of Atonement tech gained. And covered in reddish stains. Accumulated layer upon layer, it changed from hand to hand since it was minted. Ways as payment in exchange for life. Violence is just one more neighbour in these battered streets. Need to be able to unlock more rosary bead slots. I think I'm going to stick with the lead. Slightly reduces damage. Then again, the Tears of Atonement gain could be quite good early on, because it'll become less useful, right? Become less useful the longer we play, because we'll have less use for money in the end game. I'm guessing. Probably not. Oh boy. Palace of the Embroideries, so that was one of the penitents. Don't think it's where we're meant to be yet, though. I mean, potentially. Okay, maybe, because we've got these three. We might as well check out what the marker is there. Oh, it's a quick travel.
Find sisters. Find.
Okay. Fine, sisters. Hello. Hey, I've been meaning to play this for a while, so why not? Stream. Okay. So even though we've got the marker there, we can't actually make it through. I know where we are. Okay. Okay. go visit the merchant, though. Might do that. This door's open.
Come closer and contemplate this delicate tumbaga. The embroidered shawls, the silk dresses. You are in Regina's shop. My goods are my home, my bed. They are as much a part of me as I am of them. You point, and this diligent arm will surely grant your request.
Oh, so we can buy the statues we need. Huh. Want more martyrdom points? What? Damn, they're expensive. Okay, so while this is very tempting, you would get more use immediately out of the statues. This is a tough one, actually. I'm really not sure.
Here among my wares, I shall await your return.
Rip money, but it should be worth it. Increased magical damage plus some health on execution would be handy.
The wood is taking shape.
Well, so it is.
I sense how its veins nourish a body that seeks to be wounded with my chisels and hammers, that yearns for the cuts and indentations that will free it from its coarse origins.
Okay, we can equip our new statues.
May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
And could level up something here. I want that. That looks bad. I'm gonna be sensible and get this one first, because I do like to parry, and if we do it at the last second, we get a super parry. Super parry. Yeah, I thought there was somewhere here. Oh, I don't think we can get the cherub. I think we're gonna need Veredicto. Mace. Damn it. Knew I should have chosen the mace. Had a feeling. I love this soundtrack, man. Ooh, another mark. Let's check over here. It's just a door. No idea how to open these doors. I'll have to find out. Parry. Oh, super parry's good. Okay. I like that. Oh, again, we need the mace. Oh, yeah. Hey, cherub. No! Welcome back. Fall into spikes and survive. Nice achievement. Get wrecked. Ah, no fair. Oh, no fair. Oh dear. Not parrying that, apparently. Still have no further. Cinema. Yes, absolute cinema. We'll check the other way first. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's where our destination is, apparently. This door's in the way. Damn it! I don't know how to open them yet. Ooh, the purified one. We've got a new idol. It's the purified one. It's this one, right? Increases fire damage. Okay. Again, we'd need the mace for fire damage, so... I wish I took the mace yet again. Nasty. I'm gonna die if this goes wrong. Okay, we must be able to get a double jump somewhere. Fine. Only a little bit of guilt. Bugger. really need to work out how to open the base doors. So could have done that. He could have done that jump. To be fair. Whee. Must be able to unlock a double jump of some kind somewhere. Can't remember if there was one in the first one. I don't really remember like zooting around everywhere. Good wall slide though. Hey. What pray do? And a shortcut? Maybe? Yeah, shortcut. This isn't the way we're meant to go though. We're meant to go down here somehow. Maybe if we go up here we can get around? We'll check. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh, that was close. I haven't seen one of those yet. Huh. Slide. I don't have whatever ability we need to do this, so we'll go back up. No fair! That was ruthless. Those platforms broke so quickly. Uh-oh. Harry. Not ominous at all. Sacred entombments. Oh. Ah. Looks like we meant to go down here and there, but I can't make it. There's a door. Ooh, no. Oh, no. How do we open these doors? Okay, it's not that. One moment. With the drill hat. That's his hat of penitence, my friend. It's filled with blood, actually, if I remember correctly. He's also given up his speech. He cannot talk. Part of his sacrifice. How to... Apparently I opened with a bell. I've tried the bells. I thought I needed the mace. Yeah, we need the Veredicto. I knew I should have chosen the Veredicto to begin with. That is lit as hell. I mean, if you really want to suffer and like cry blood and all that stuff. Where's the Veredicto? Blasphemous 2. It will be found more head on the sacred entombments. Where we are, isn't it? Sure, that's where we are. Ah, yeah, it's where we are. Okay. Okay, we're on the right track, apparently. Which is good, because I was starting to lose hope. Oh, at the start of the stream, I put a 7-minute recap video of the first game to explain the story. So that should help out too. What's this? How strange. What we need for that. We found it! Finally! My favourite weapon. Now we can get somewhere. Veredicto is the most powerful weapon. Its long reach and wide arc and devastating strength increase the chance of stunning your enemies. In addition, its attacks will generate additional fervor with each strike. And you can empower it with the flame of sacred incense. Yeah, watch it. Watch it. It's really good. The biggest thing I miss from Blasphemous 2 is the pixel art cutscenes I used to have. The mace, yep. Check it. It's so good. And you can charge it up. And you can set it on fire. It's so good. Why I didn't choose it to begin with, I do not know. Hey, put it out. Okay, you can't put it out. Okay, fine. Hello? Do I trust this? The dead crow on the floor. How do we switch weapon quickly? Ooh. LB. Nice. Okay, that's cool. So in the first game you only had one sword, in this game you've got multiple weapons. Can't reach. We must get a, like, bigger jump from somewhere. Well, I don't think we're getting anywhere here until we have a double jump of some kind, or higher jump. Surely the mace will do something here. Ooh. Very cool. Be a bell somewhere. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Which door do we go in first? Ah! Oh. Ah, the mace kicks. Oh, would have expected that, really. How do I... Even if I hold up? Yep, okay. I'm trying that again. Right, okay. The sand will cover the spikes, right? Art. Found another portal. Fast travel. Yeah. I'm gonna backtrack a bit and see what we can do with the bells here. We can't get back up. Well. Okay, this way maybe? Nope. Nope. No, it's not unique to us. In fact, the main bosses in this game are other penitents, so you're going to see other people with the same style, sort of hat, helmet. There was one other who was like the second to end boss in the first one, who's Christianta. He ends up being Rally if you get the real ending. But she died at the start of this game. We need to steal their hats, that's exactly what we need to do. That would be really cool if you could get their hats and have like a different moveset or something. Mega Man style. Just have the different hats instead. Or colours. This Mace's boss. Remember where I saw the bells. Oh, that's handy. I think you even went this way. Let's gotta backtrack a second. So there was for sure one at the start of the area. Gold sparkly things are for. I'm guessing that's for the rapier. Ow. Oh, pressed the wrong button then. Doofus. There we go. Where the heck is the bell? Oh, there's one here. Maybe it must be the other side, I guess. However the heck you get there. Ah, there it is. But that's strange. Must be another way through. Like, over here to here. Again, we Yeah, we drained the sand from one of these rooms. I might have to go back. That way though. Probably better if we get the other weapon that we need. And we'll have all the weapons for all these different tricks. I'm pretty sure is this one over here. Crown of Towers. Sounds about right. Could be in the Palace of Embroideries. Have a look. Where is the Palace of Embroideries? Okay. Well, we've been there. That's really handy. We have a fast travel. Stop jumping on there. Ah! Worried there were spikes. I'm being dumb. I'm being really dumb. We have. But we had 2 of these as well. Half the time required to charge Verdict though, that's pretty cool. Oh, what? Do that again. Cool. And you can turn it off, you just have to unlock it. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm grabbing that. Increases base defense. Anyway, what I was going to say is that we have a prayer. I don't think we have anything to give this guy.
Pray, how can I assist thee, penitent one?
Oh.
May the hand...
Wait a minute, what was our... Got one of these. Increases fire damage. Well, we do have a weapon now for fire, to be fair.
Pray.
Maybe that would be worth it. But takes 2 marks this time, okay.
May the hands of...
Maybe not. Fast travel to the Palace of Embroideries. I'm pretty sure one of the penitents are. One of the bosses we're looking for is here, because it was the Penitent of Embroideries, whatever it was called. Oh, we also need to do one of these bosses without losing any health, by the way. So that might be a trial and error thing. Like, if we take a hit, we pretty much just got to die and try again. So, bear with me on that one. I did that pretty easily in the first game, though. There. So, as long as you get that pattern down, you're nowhere near Nightmare King Grim level. Just a different pace, you know. Yeah, we can do it. Sure that this weapon should be able to break this. Not sure how. There we go. Worked it out. Was a bit naughty. Ow. Oh, I hate those little things. Heal! Ooh, that was close. Ooh, who we... Oh, that thing. Eat fire! Why the alchemist? Why does this look breakable? Oh. Right, the alchemist increases miasma damage. I don't think I have a miasma skill yet. Unless that's what's on the sword. Might run back and go get the... Go visit the Prairie Dew. Get the health flasks back. So every time you die in this, you get guilt build up. Restricts your magic use. But it does make you stronger, funnily enough. Cheeky things. Damn it. Damn it. I was about to say one of these is going to fall on my head. Oh, two of them were. Okay. Maybe this one too? No. My toes. Okay, we need the rapier. These things. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Eat boomerang. Ah. No! Ah, I had the execution on that one. As you can see, our magic bar now is got thorns on it, sealing it away. We can get back our corpse though. Should get rid of it. I hate those little things. Remind me of the imps in Castlevania. Ah, yeah. Really need to dodge after that move. Yeah, I'm ignoring him. No point. Yeah, that got rid of the thorns. That's cool. Ah, really? Oh, but he can hit me through it. Should have asked him to hit that thing for me. Oh, we can't shoot at it. I need the rapier look. Teleport. It's here somewhere. We'll find it. Where could it be? Huh. Let's carry on. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, we have all of the weapons, apart from the DLC one, which I do have the DLC, but we'll worry about that later. Hidden wall! Ah, it's good to take on these guys with. Ooh. Fervent kiss. While they find out the truth, if to their eyes I'm no different from the others, we all share the same beauty and grandeur, same skin made from light itself, the same voice that sounds like a gift from the high heavens. What if I was in fact different? What if I truly was the most divine of them all, the only one deserving adoration? Yes, all will kneel before me, all will worship me, and all will wait eternities to share my presence and fight for the honor of kissing my flesh. I just need to make sure the others disappear. Piece of cloth used by the high sanctities to cleanse their hands after being kissed. Best item. Why does this feel like a boss room? I don't like it. Oh, another entrance into the Choir of Thorns, huh? Oof. Seem very welcome here. Damn it. New fast travel spot. Rude. Oh no. What have I got myself into? I'm afraid. I'm scared to move. Oh, they explode. Of course they explode. Why wouldn't they not? Ooh, nasty. What the heck is that thing? One-shotted me. Dear. Handy for the dodge. You get a bit of an extra buffer. That's ruthless. That's so mean. It respawned me right there. I was just like, oh, okay. That was. Think of a strat. Thing one-shots you. Holy. Oh, I could have took my... Oh, I could have just took the body and left. I don't even think that's a boss. I think that's just a standard enemy, you know. He is OP, yeah. I don't even really understand the attack. I just sort of dead before I know what's happened. That like scroll thing he's got. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Ha! Yeah, my guilt is still high. Died one too many times. You have to visit this dude.
Do you wish to purge yourself of your guilt? So be it. The sacrament has been completed. Your guilt has been purged, but will remain my eternal burden, for that is my appointed purpose. Now go in peace.
So I believe that gets more and more expensive every time. So we've really not got to die.
Frey, how can I assist thee? The altarpiece on your back now has more capacity. Here, I will wait for you until... May the hands of the miracle guide thee.
That's pretty sick. Adding lightning damage to your attacks. Ha! That's pretty cool. Gotta add lightning damage to our attacks first though, right? Long ass. Right, as far as I am aware, I believe we go back down. There's a boss. So down we go. I think we go the other way, but I'm just going to check here first, just in case I missed something. Ooh, didn't mean to take that hit. Yeah, at least the elevator. Right, and then that was a little mini boss room. Just leads you back. Don't bother with the altar, so we keep all the enemies despawned. Ooh, that was close. Bell! Cherub! Okay, there's a lot to this. Oh, we can't dodge past him. Okay. Ooh, dear, okay. He doesn't mess around. Damn it. Unlike all the others, you can't actually dodge past him. I was not used to. Luckily we didn't get guilt that time. I've got the wrong spell equipped. That really shouldn't be a chant, to be fair. That should just be another control option. Ow. what's this way? Ooh. New world. Pretty. Pretty, but I don't think that's where we're going yet, so we'll come back to that. Do I have to pogo there, like friggin' Hollow Knight? Is that what this is? Do I have to pogo that? Ah, later, man. Have a good one. Mother of mothers. I think this is where I'm meant to be. Thank you. There's a whole lot of enemy in here. Oh, it's here. Sea of Ink. Picked up something here earlier. It's a shortcut. Hey, you weren't here before. Must be able to pogo enemies then to get those items, surely. And we've got fast travel points. Sweet. Chime of the Twisted One. The Twisted One, the first miracle. Evokes a ghostly bell, the chime of which causes mystical damage. Ah. Keep the fire one because we've got fire damage boost. Is it me or... Yeah. Very much like the mark of suffering from Berserk, isn't it? Ow. Ow. I don't like these things. Okay, this is probably the best weapon for those. Ooh, just healed. Damn it. Got sloppy. Died more times than I thought I would in this stream. Do that, did I? Ooh, nasty. Not prepared for that surprise attack. Mucked it. Matiente of Force and Thunder. Oh, it's a quick verse. Just Electride Mace and an arc. Really should be marking all these rooms, by the way. Damn it. Episode of Golden Mask. Slightly restores resistance to fire damage. It's a bit like, reminds me of the boss from the first game. That item description. Those who play it will know. Why can't I grab hold? Are you for real? What? No way. Oh. What? a bit confused as to where to go now. Like the axes from Castlevania. I like it. Nice. Yes, come here, increase my fervor. Hey, I reached it. Nice. Oh god. Oh, I chose the wrong one. Feel like a boss is near. Whew. Oh, so they must be like a combination, I guess? Resonance. That one's empty because they're not compatible statues? Guessing, but that one, those two are compatible. That's interesting. Makes sense because that's increased fire damage and increased damage of prayers, so that would make sense that they relate. Whereas these two, health after an execution and damage. I mean, you would have thought they'd relate. Yes, because they're in different brackets, right? Yeah, so these two are in the same collection. The Alchemist. The other two are from different collections. Tree, the first miracle. So this, if you watch the beginning of the video or the stream,
is where the first miracle took place.
in the first game it was like covered in gold. It's all dead now.
Has not abandoned us.
Okay, we've got a cheeky little shortcut. Hey! That's a shortcut as well. I remembered it being here. Yep. I'm glad I checked that again. Just in time. Oh no. Beneath her sacred grounds. No idea how to get that yet.
Here our wills cross once again, O nameless, penitent one. For a long time now, my life has been naught but a constant struggle to fulfill a promise as old as these lands. Is it your wish to meet her?
Just don't want to make any wrong choices that's going to lock me out of getting 100%. So I'm just checking what she means. Okay. Phrase do you wish to meet her from Yama refers to the boss mistress of the Two Moons, and the her that she's asking about is the one that you're about to face. Continue the quest line and ensure she doesn't die. You must allow her to assist you in the boss encounter. A decision made by answering yes to her question. There you go. Now we know.
When I was but a girl, I was able to escape the horror of the deformity engendered by the miracle. A miracle that chose the clean reflection of the still waters of a lake to reveal the truth it held in store for each of those who gazed within it. The old bell, which had fallen to the bottom of the lake many years before, began to ring, making the waters ripple to its eerie chime. Our reflected faces began to distort before our terrified gazes, and the miracle ended up capturing that work, that disfigured horror on the waters, as if it were a fresco, making everything that had been reflected in them disappear. As I fled, I turned my gaze towards the lake and beheld that ghastly event from afar. Penitent one, can you not hear it? We find ourselves in the confines of one of the ill-fated forms of the miracle that yearns to meet thee. Do you wish me to join you in your next confrontation?
So a fun fact, in the Blasphemous 1, there was someone who wanted to assist you with the boss, and if you take her, she dies. But apparently this person is like the opposite. If you don't take her, she dies. So yes, we do.
There you shall find me, and in communion we shall fight.
Okay, one more thing I need to know is which boss is easiest to get no hit on to get the achievement. Okay, if we kill Alphilor, we'll get a double jump. Apparently Radimes might be the easiest one. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Radimes. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Radimes, so I won't worry about it with this boss. Let's go. Holy crap. Oh, well. I thought it was safe then, because he was doing relatively low damage. And all of a sudden it was just like, no, you're dead. Okay. That's a nasty attack. Ooh, that really hurts. Ooh. Hey, definitely do not get hit by a sword swing. Damn. Oh, okay, this guy. So this is the guy we get double jump from. That's going to change things a lot. Got to beat him first. Dodge the wrong way. Ow. Shit. Should have healed. Idiot. Playing so bad. What the hell? Maybe not the best weapon for him. At the same time, you do most damage with this, so... Trying to get used to his telegraphs, so he does sort of strokes his sword before he slashes. But he does another move where he sort of like backsteps or spins into you. Looks like he's going to slash, right? But doesn't. Ah! sort of a projectile now. Got him this time, lad, surely. Oh, damn it. Beat the Sentinel of Emery.
How dark and uncertain are the rooms where the miracle allows us to see and talk to one another. Even after the deaths, even after the dreams. Penitent One, we are in the Chapel of the Five Doves, and before you prevails the narrative voice of the witness. All that remains of me is testimony. For my deceased body lies exposed in its urn of crystal and gold. You return from the long dream to avoid the birth. You will have need of the uncorrupted tongue that my mortal remains still harbor, whose forbidden whispers will guide thee on the path to such an undertaking. Release the five doves, and thus the urn containing my body shall be opened. Wake up now from this dream.
Double jump! Okay, I think we've got access to most of the map now. I've got double jump and the 3 weapons. Pretty good, pretty good. What's in here? Lump of gold. Usually dull, ugly gold nugget. Small creases and pores can be found on its surface, implying it may have been part of a larger face once punished by the miracle. I was nothing more than a face, carved from the purest and most resplendent gold. Creatorless and with no lineage. My voice, once acclaimed, was condemned by the high judges and punished for eternity. Without hands to rescue me, without ears to hear my truth, I was forever abandoned, adrift in the turbulent tides of merciless time. What's this? You've given lump of gold. Okay, we need to Give this thing a bunch of gold, I guess. But the twisted one. You still exist. Ah. Marked on our map anyway. Weird tree thing. Yeah, there we go. He one-shot me from full health. Really? Ah. So many enemies like that in this one. I don't remember the first one being so many one-shots. Damn it. Holy shit! Thought it would leave me with like a tiny bit of health because that time I didn't take damage from the spike. No, it really, truly is a one-shot. Holy crap. Also, I figured that the rapiers might do more damage since he was obviously fire. I guess not. Give me this. Let's go. Sick. Okay. Right. Okay. Didn't change it in time. Ooh, what's this? Level 2 sword. I must unlock the next set of skills. Figured that would just happen as we upgraded, but okay. Hits during blood packs regenerate the health. Oh, that's awesome. Increases the ability to stun enemies is also really good. Man, like I'm lagging behind in marks here. So many good things to actually get. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Oh my god. Well, you gotta trust your gut. Holy shit, as if that was actually a secret. Ah! Can't believe that was actually a secret. I was like, nah. No, I already got the sword. Ah, I was trying to double jump back onto the thing. How quick have you got to be? Oh, that's one way of doing it. Holy crap! Almost missed that as well, laughing. Holy crap. Increases resistance to damage from enemy contact. Okay, that's pretty cool. So contact damage is less. I like that. Not that I've got any rosary breed slots, to be fair. A lot more of those. I've got so many to equip. Oh no. Am I higher with the Rizzler? Jeez. I don't know how you actually run on these glass panels. I'm gonna go to my death. Like that. What? Don't have the ability yet. That sucks. That means we've got to backtrack here at some point. I have a feeling we're going to be backtracking through most of the map anyway by the end, so oh well. Am I crazy, or were the glass bridges not in the original Blasphemous 2? Were they added in DLC? Ah, they weren't even in the original game. Yep, they reworked the entire map to incorporate some of the new methods of traversal. You know where the upgrade to use them is? It's near a portal on that forest area. Green area on the map, yes. Ah. Crazy that it was added after the game was released. Come on. And that's just taking ages. Hold on. Whatever this website is, it has terrible servers. Just leave it loading in the background. Right. Well, we know that we cannot get across that, so that's the main thing. I'm going to mark this with... This can mean glass panels. Makes sense, right? Oh, it finally loaded. Wow.
Pray. May the hand...
You point. So, nothing.
Blessed are we. Feast your eyes upon our shop window. Is then what a pity.
I feel like I should just save up for the next mark. Apparently it's here. Oh god. The hell is this? Whew. Footfalls of the penitent one are lighter. With this ability, the crystal platforms do not break immediately when you walk on them, allowing you to reach previously inaccessible locations. Ah, thank you. Still don't know how to take care of those chains. Raven amulets. Slightly increases resistance to projectiles. Relic favoured by superstitious elderly women as a talisman to repress guilt and conceal secrets. So anything could remain hidden from the miracle. Alright. Such an evil little spell. Kill him, kill him, kill him! So almost dead. Oh dear. I have no hope in hell. Dang it. So many attacks on this are like so near one hits. It's unreal. How the heck am I meant to open that door with the glass panels? With having a laugh. Collect all items on an ascended playthrough. What? I meant to get that already? I don't even know what I picked up then because I got distracted by the achievement. All items on an ascended playthrough. Did I meant to even get that? 20% of people have it. Huh. What is an ascended playthrough? Because surely that's not what I am doing. I'm doing a normal playthrough, right? Huh? The answer is that you need 100% items from the DLC. And all previous collectibles from the base game. Including New Game Plus rewards. That's bugged. That's bugged. Must be. There appears to be a glitch causing players to earn it prematurely. I believe the glitch is triggered by the game. There's other people who've been like, I'm struggling a lot to get this last achievement. Oh dear. That is literally meant for, you know, you need everything in the game. And I have nowhere near that. Surprisingly, the answer is that you only need 100% items from the DLC, free title update, including New Game Plus rewards, and all previous collectibles from the base game. I definitely do not have that, man. I believe the glitch is triggered by the game checking items collected across all 3 save files, but it can't be because this is my only save file. So that's not right either. No one knows why this is happening. That's mad. God, it's so early compared to most of these people. They're talking about stuff that's way later in the game. Got this so early. Right, I'm just going to take a quick break anyway. Huh, crazy. I wonder it's such a common achievement for something that should be really rare, really. Surely. Well, you saw it here. I streamed it. I got it legitimately. Oh, there you go. Right, I will be right back. Okay. Phew. Shit. I should have teleported back to the city while we're playing it. Need to find out how to get past those chained doors now. And the thorns. Thorns are a new thing. Okay, so it's unlocked way later. Or at least when we've defeated these 3 marks. That really should be our next thing. I'm going to go get my life back. And then we're going to focus on getting the 3 marks done. That'll probably be the end of the stream then. Ow. Reminds me of an enemy in the first one, except in the first one, they could go through walls as well, and that was really cheap. Now who's abusing walls? Mwah! Bit of rest. Ah, I know where we are. Got Got a new lump of gold. Very cool. Ah, we can actually make it to this mark from here, and we're really close. So let's do that, I guess. Mean. Let's go visit the shrine. Yeah, deal. Double jump really makes it easier to avoid these enemies now. Ah. Dead end. Right there. Huh? Ow. It's not making any sense to me. Oh. Okay. Typical, I've got to go back there. Damn it. Why is it still locked? But I would have thought we'd gone through here and then... Huh? Zabdiv. Maybe we do have to go through this way and then down and across. Kind of want to go play Path of Exile 2. Got their new league on, so I'd quite like to get into that. Lies. Complete lies. That they've changed it. Maybe they've changed it. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll be in here somewhere. There. Maybe through the choir of thorns then. Bit of a roundabout way to do it.
To your reverence, I address myself. After seeing myself freed from grief following long years of regret, I dreamt I saw some bees create a honeycomb of sweet honey inside the now empty recesses of my soul. But the miracle does not distinguish between dreams and truth, and my dreamt punishment became incarnate. O creatures of the miracle, what do you want from me? Your reverence's visit to this repentant, punished sinner shall not be in vain. Take this as a gift. If perchance this gift I give you should break, losing its worth, return it to me. This honey, which doth not cease to flow, will be able to undo the damage. Let the bees continue in their sorrowful work. Come back here if my...
Oh, that's crazy. We've got to equip this, for sure. Also, the Maiden's pretty good, 3% extra critical.
Wayfarer, you stray from your path, making your footsteps mute imitations of our own. Let not these black mists deceive your eyes, for you stand before a procession of shadows. Figure of the sinuous mists, pay us with the false coin, the one with jagged edges and forgotten features. The one that is worthless and desired by none. Thus, we will guide you through the dense blackness to the remotest of places.
Hold up. Okay, apparently we find 3 of these coins, and every time we use them we'll go to a specific new spot where we can get an item or something, so I guess yes.
Now pray. Lie down on the cold stone and let the black curtain envelop you in darkness.
Profundo Malent. Why does that name sound so familiar? Place in the first one? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Abandoned rosary knot. Or knot whose origins have been long forgotten. Skilled hands could join this knot to the strings that hold rosary beads. It's a rosary upgrade. Okay, well worth it. After knot, bead after bead, with the most composed of patience, I thread the rosary. Each bead a guilt, a mourning, a confession. Step in the long ladder of penance. Through the threshold of this grim haven, forgotten by all, will enter those that seek my assistance. Those that seek this old and sacred craft of mine. Those that will face the light shed by the candles of my roof. Wherever they are, and they shall but then bask in the shelter and hope that they provide. I will until that moment wait, knot after knot, bead after bead, with the most composed of patience. Of course, we've been here before.
You point. Here among my wares, I shall await your return.
Pray, how can I assist thee, penitent one? The altarpiece on your back now has more capacity. Here, I will wait for you until... May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
Right, let's head towards this one then. Try and get as far as we can. And... oh, great. Hey, wait, did I have a message there? Is something? My chat box, that's weird. My event's invisible. Be invisible. Sorry if I missed anything, guys. Oh, just those events, that's why. That box still there. Okay, cool. Weird. Maybe you go around. Oh, first look into Blasphemous for me looks great. Yeah, you're good. I think it was just delayed on my end for some reason. Now popped up. Yeah, Blasphemous is awesome. Right. I'm a bit lost at the moment trying to get to these. This one's really taking the biscuit. I have no idea. Like, I can't get from this side because there's a locked gate. That's just a wall. I looked it up and there's like, you can get to it from above, but there's nothing up here. Not sure if they've changed it in an update or whatever. I'll work it out. Let's try and get as close as we can to this one then. I mean, they all must be accessible by now, so we have the abilities. Speaking of, we could probably get that. Oh, we need to get the bell first. Somehow. I had a broken bell. Slightly increases resistance to mystical damage. At least we're getting closer. Could open this door, no problem. Rosa of 3 stars, a new spell. Let's go. I need a new one of those. We have increased fire damage as well, so that's handy. Oh, that's sick. Fire bolts. Yeah, as usual, it's not going to be as easy as it looks to get there. Whew. Go. Must be able to get some sand somewhere in this room. No, but we're on a timer. Shouldn't have done that. Silly. kind of enemy I should really be losing against. Guess there's no chandelier to take up. That's what. Weird. Weird. Got double jump now, so we can get up here. Nice. Got a new idol. Reduces further cost, keeping the war center light. That's sick. 25% less. Keep it lit. That's crazy. I like that one a lot. Now we just got to work out how to get this one down. Ah, how did I miss that? Oh, nice. Whoop. Ah, this might be it. Let's not get crushed or anything. What's up here? Oh, we are against the clock. Right, okay. Where is that? Ooh. Must be here, I think. Oh my god. Ah! Yikes. Yeah, here we are. A bit too late. Ah, oh my god. Oh wow, we actually made it. Been here though. Been here. Oh boy. Oh, I was really hoping they'd bump into each other. I think we done it. Where was that then? I'd say it was here, right? Room. What's her?
Penitent one, our bond led us to victory, but it was not the victory I long for. Is it your wish that I continue with the story of my promise? Indeed, it was the miracle's will that made the bell ring. But it was the lady's sin that brought the curse down upon us. The lady, the most beautiful of women, who lived in the palace by the lake, lived to admire her own beauty, which she believed to be unnaturally divine. The reflection of the lake in which she admired herself returned her own beauty with yet more intensity and splendor, keeping her spellbound for days. Desiring that reflected perfection for herself, she prayed to the lake that no one else might see that reflection. As she looked at her reflection one more time, she saw her face distort to the sound of a terrible tolling that rose up from the lake's sunken bell. Do you wish me to join you in your next confrontation? There you shall find me, and in communion we shall fight.
Just gonna check over this way quickly. Okay, nothing much. No, it just leads us back. Okay. Boss time.
Billowing clouds of dust herald your arrival. Dust in the air that is born from the erosion of the walls, the statues, and our own bones. These stones heard so many sins that they could do no more than succumb, shuddering before their guilty echoes. Echoes that could not bear the seclusion that I imposed upon them and that escaped from me, crawling along these walls, eroding them until their immaculate ashes buried us all. Penitent one, you will now reveal your sins, those that your tears can never atone for.
This is the boss you meant to not get damaged on. And I'll get damaged. Right. Gotta die. Gotta die. God. Oh no. Apparently this is the easiest boss to get no hit on, which is one of the trophies, or one of the achievements that we need. Because of course it is. At least, yeah, he doesn't go through that. Good, good. Whoa! They're coming. Didn't stop though. Probably gonna have to switch to a quicker weapon. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Apparently the double jump makes this pretty trivial. It's just going to be one of those ones you're going to take your time on to not get hit. Did I take damage? Did I just take damage? So I'm not full health. Oh my god, I'm just going to have to die because I don't even know. Oh. Sure I didn't. Must have done because I was not full health. How did I take damage? What did I miss? Must have been that last time. Oh no! Yeah, it got me. Didn't notice he did a second. It's quite a hard attack to see. Damn it. Take a little while for me just to get used to his attacks. I hope he doesn't just change phases and change things up. We've accumulated so much guilt now. Look, my freaking bar is gone. Still, every time we die, we actually get stronger. That's how the game works. So, yeah. You lose your magic, but your attacks become stronger. Distracted by her assisting. Oh well, every time we die we get stronger, yeah! It's gonna be embarrassing. Does seem like such an easy boss otherwise. Yeah. Well, that damages him a lot. Change things up. Oh no, he sandwiched me. To be fair, I could probably not have to do the wall jump levels over those quite easily. Let's incorporate that. those shockwave, transparent shockwave things he does, which is a pain. Here we go. Oh, great. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Ah! No! Holy crap. Oh no! Kill me! At least we know now. We know his second phase. He had to have one. Of course he did. Oh, getting caught on that glass shard. We were so close. We were so close. Oh. Ridiculously close. Come on, no hit challenge. Let's go. Bollocks. Trying to take advantage too much of the power up. I should save that for a second phase. So silly to have all these deaths just because I'm trying to do a no hit. Oh well, it shouldn't be too expensive because we haven't actually... Well, we have once. Only once solved our guilt. So, it shouldn't be too expensive. Oh. Are you not on your second phase yet? Gotta be now, right? Yep. Oh, that was unfair as hell. Where could I have gone? Damned if I do, damned if I don't there. Gonna take a hit. Shit. You're easy, but you're the easiest boss ever. But I'm making it hard on myself. It's not fair. Actually made that jump. I can't believe that. Oh, I got hit there though. Being careless. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Need coffee. Desperately need coffee. Zen. Yeah, this guy is known to be the easiest boss in the game, by the way, other than the, you know, tutorial boss. Fuck. Why did I do that? Why? I'm making this look way harder than it is. That's for sure. Frickin' heck. Right. Coffee. Coffee time. Right, I have my coffee. Obviously it's too hot to drink right this second. And while it cools, now I've had a minute away. Try and kick his ass. Now you take contact damage on him. Are you serious? So I have no idea where my vitamin D3 tablets are. Gummies. Oh no. Where are you, my helper? There you are, yep. It doesn't take damage on this bit. Oh no, I wasted my power up. When do you start taking damage? Ow. Oh my god. I was meant to go up here, was I? Fuck. That's not cool that he doesn't take damage during that time. For no reason other than, you know, because he's way vulnerable. Maybe don't be way vulnerable. kicking his ass this time. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Bonafide frickin' something bird. That was so dumb. I had him. And I fell for one of his easiest attacks. Too. Oh well. Die. Stupid. I'm so dumb sometimes. I had him. All I had to do was not get hit by that and I would have just had it. Such an easy boss as well. There we go. No hit. 2 achievements. It's so easy as well. God.
Be witness to this vigil before my final journey. I, Radames, spent my long life listening to the confessions of so many burdened hearts. Even after death, I could still hear the echo of their mournful voices, begging to be heard again, pleading for confession. But their pain never managed to bring tears to my eyes. One of those echoes, those incessant voices, was the very voice of the miracle, who commanded me to guard its sacred regret. I obeyed, and it was then that my tears did flow. Penitent One, you who come to witness the miracle, behold.
The memory of him still hurts. So it was that a humble married couple, torn apart by their inability to conceive a child, entrusted themselves in their utter desperation to the miracle. A miracle whose light seemed to have gone out in all our hearts. For having long ceased to bathe us in its benevolent radiance, we believed it extinct.
The dying day already puts out its celestial light, causing my eyelids to droop. Let the miracle cast open its black gates, so I might venture to where that terrible dream, from which one never wakes, awaits.
Penitent One, you have encountered one of the 3 regrets. The first part of the testimony of the birth has been revealed to you, and the eminent sculptor figure of the Father has descended. Find the other 2 guardians. Penitent One, the first part of the testimony of the birth has been revealed to you, and the eminent sculptor figure of the Father has descended. Find the other 2 guardians.
Penitent one of merciful steps, my golden mask weeps to see you before me. You are in the garden of high choirs. I am another of the holy brothers of the golden visage, born of the miracle. Oh, tireless time that travels without delay and erases the past, conjuring up uncertain futures. Make us remember when the miracle imposed its dark punishment upon us, that which prevented us from soaring and traveling with the breath of the wind. Penitent one, free my brothers who, by the designs of a miracle that already seems a stranger to us, are imprisoned and scattered throughout these lands under the gaze of the great heart that has risen on high. Only they will allow you to climb to the highest point. Help us by freeing more brothers, and we shall reveal to you what the tower holds at its highest point.
So I guess this is where all the cherubs go.
Help us by freeing more
Whoopsie. Oopsie. Okay. Now we've got to get here somehow. I have no idea because we cannot go up that way. It's blocked off completely. I guess we're going around. Am I like up here? Or maybe even around here? One way to find out, I'm afraid. Oh my god, this is probably going to be so expensive. It's going to see how much it's going to cost. Wait, there's flowers now on here.
Welcome back, Penitent One. The flowers of mourning that bloom at our feet are nothing but your guilt made manifest and exuded. But the beauty of each bud conceals a thorn in my side. A penance that I carry with exultation that brings me closer to my purpose, and perchance to yours. So, do you wish to purge yourself of your guilt?
I mean, it's actually not that expensive, but I'm not sure if I even want to. I might wait, because I'm in no rush to get my... I don't know. You know what? I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush.
I will remain behind these scarlet veils, should you need this sacrament.
As, if you don't know, it gets more and more expensive to do that. So, guys, what do you think? Left or right? Check right out. Although I have a feeling it is left. Oh, wait a second. I don't think we can. Got that chain, if I remember correctly. Yeah. We're blocked going this way anyway. Ah! Be through the circle of thorns, court of thorns, whatever the hell it is. God. Die. Oh, I've had so many execution chances, I haven't used them. Heal when you do a proper execution. Oh, those things are ruthless. How are you meant to get away with that? I was going as fast as I could. Oh my god, our bar is gone. The only option is to kill them. Try to run away, they kill you. What was that? Right. No, it isn't, but we haven't been up here, so it could be. Why is there a bell here? Something secret. Okay, we'll have to come back there. I'll make a mark on that. Question mark. There we go. Oh no! God. And look where he is. Oh, brilliant. As if that worked. Cherub. Whoa, the hell are you? I only hit his head. Ooh. Very sus room. Oh, apparently it doesn't go up. Nothing. Weird. New area. This looks like the... really reminds me of the final place in the first game. Escobar's friggin' cathedral or castle or whatever it is. Probably is the same. Manuscript belonging to the cantankerous old man who dwells in the hamlet of the Golden Knots. Contains a list of names that cover the parchment from beginning to end. The text was illegible, written entirely in with a penmanship as nervous as it was erratic. Letters intertwined, overlapped, and ran in chaotic courses. Some so small they were barely noticeable. The paper was smudged, scratched, and ran through with strokes askew. All of it gave the strong impression that the author had been rushed, be it by fear or anxiety. Or perhaps their intention had been different, to confuse, to erase their trace, to conceal. Liviana of the Blighted blades launches a barrage of sharp blades. Pretty cool. Still prefer the fire. I have increased fire damage. Yeah. Really need some more flasks or health bar upgrade or something. Now it tells me this after I've been using it the whole game? What? Okay. Guess you need this one to actually get anywhere in the game. Why now? Such a weird place to put this tutorial. Cameo that holds the final death rattle of a terrible storm. Mirror inside is enough to contain the lightning. Keeping the memory of that night alive forever. Ah! Definitely looks like it's taking us over here, doesn't it? Have enough height here to do that. Cherub. Wait, that button's going to open the door, right? It's an elevator. More interesting. Or it would have been if it went up. Shortcuts. Merchant.
This crown of majestic buildings was built to study the awe-inspiring glow that hinted at the shape of a basilica once witnessed by fervent worshippers. No one has ever laid eyes upon it again until now. The miracle bestows its blessing upon us all by revealing to us what has long been hidden, invisible, and out of bounds. Cast your eyes upon our shop window. Is there nothing of interest to you? What a pity.
I didn't realise I was that low on health. Oh no. Oh, I almost made it through there with no damage. What's another prey do? Andy? Cherub! Parry. I completely forgot I could parry until just then. Doofus. Been running around with the other two weapons so much. But what made the other one great? Finished lullaby. Fragment of a lullaby written by a mother, intended to soothe the cries of the innocent one. Oh, so close, yet so far. It'll be one of these directions. made it.
I live. I live again inside this merciless and cold metallic casing. I live in this cage in the shape of what was long ago my body. I live, and I feel that I am directed by forces that undermine mine own will. I live, although when I close my eyes in the intimate darkness behind my eyelids, I am still dead.
The hell is this little goblin? What the frick? Whoa. No way. No way. Kill the little one. Yes. One more hit. That was so close to the first try, right? Pretty damn close for a first go, I've got to say. Oh, God. Didn't expect the little freaking mini-me thing. Perfect dodge. Barely even took a hit. Second try, let's go.
Be witness to this vigil before my final journey. My body has been returned to me at last. I am now master of this flesh, of this trembling, of this agony. How sweet the pain when it is our own. Penitent one, you who came to witness the miracle, behold.
But their plea was so humble and true that the miracle, whose lofty reasons are beyond our earthly ken, finally stirred from its slumber, aroused from its repose, and moved by the sweet melody of such noble supplications, it blessed this couple of devout believers, whose faith had never wavered, granting them the child they so desired.
The dying day already puts out its celestial light, causing my eyelids to droop. Let the miracle cast open its black gates, so I might venture to where that terrible dream, from which one never wakes, awaits.
Penitent one, you have known the second of the regrets, and with it, another part of the testimony. The figure of the mother has descended, full of mercy. Anon, the upper part of the city, separated from the rest by the miracle's design, will join the rest. Find the last guardian. Penitent one, you have known the second of the regrets, and with it, another part of the testimony. The figure of the mother has descended, full of mercy. Anon, the upper part of the city, separated from the rest by the miracle's design, will join the rest. Find the last guardian.
Oh, God. Well, you know, you have to try these things, you know. Right. Now, how to get to that damn last one? Don't even have enough magic to teleport. Oh dear. I've just realised I don't have a damn teleport there. Should have looked for one. Crap. That was silly.
Pray, how... The altarpiece on your back. Here, I will wait for you until... May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
So be it. The sacrament has been completed. Now go in peace.
Alrighty then.
Viewpoint. Here among my wares, I shall await your return.
I wonder where we take the rosemary. Increases the stun power of your attacks by 25%. That's awesome. Like 25% more chance of getting an execution. That's huge. That might have to go on, actually. Or what I'll get rid of, but that needs to go on.
How?
Actually really hard decision. They're all pretty much, I think critical hit. I don't even think critical hit's as good. Ooh, and we get a bonus from that because they're both from the same? No? We've got something. Where did I look at that before? Some sort of bonus.
May the hands...
Don't know what it is. I forgot how I see it. See, I've got the purple feather in there and the blue candle in the middle there. Means I'll get some sort of blind bonus from them. They gel well, basically. How do I find... Surely it would be the sister, right? It says find my sisters.
Fine.
What we really need to find is how the hell we get in there. Looks to me like we go under anything. People are saying look above, which is fine because there is this bit, but there's no like breakable floor that I can see that's going to lead to that room. Damn this gate. Wait a second. Haven't been this way. Ah, okay. We haven't been this way. We haven't been this way. shortcut. I hate how some of them aren't and some of them are. Bit ruthless. Hey. I'd say that one stayed in position. Ruthless. Well, this looks conspicuous. God. Oof. Silver-clad crystal shard. Mirror that once reflected 2 moons in a great storm. A sharp point marked the silver on another crystal. Chest was pierced by a strong guilt, and I heard the voice of a miracle. A voice that needed no words nor sounds to be understood. The voice spoke of a penance that would grow in my body into a great statue, that would empty my insides, leaving only the bones, enveloped in a scarlet velvet, that would unfold my skin as if it was a blessed mantle, revealing the hollow skeleton below. Crap. No. Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell did I just walk into?
And you may die, perhaps even rot away before my very eyes, but that will not help you. I can wait as long as it takes, long after those insatiable worms have finished their repulsive feasting. In the end, I will discover that secret thou hast been concealing from me since the first dusty cobweb appeared under the eaves of this home, and since the first wrinkle marred thine already pale and bony forehead. But for now, behave yourself. Can you not see we have a guest at our table? Sit down, sit down. Welcome to this humble table. My name is Castula, for that was what my parents so desired. It is a great rarity these days for footsteps to echo through these lonely halls. And believe me, yours have not gone unnoticed. What dost thou seek here? Dost thou crave the same fate that befell so many unfortunates who ended up possessed by the very gold they sought to make their own? Yes, this manor is awash with mysteries, secrets, and curses. If only I could find the hiding place of my brother Trifon's manuscript, perchance I might have at least one less mystery to solve. How deluded you are. Did you think you could keep it from me any longer? Do not listen to this brother of mine, dear visitor. Do not believe his untruths.
I'm guessing we do this, but I'm going to look it up. One moment. So you can either give it to Trifon or Castula, but even if you do give it to one or the other, their item becomes available in a shop later, so you can't really miss anything. So it's just a preference of choice, I suppose. Let me just look it up a little more. Screw it, while I'm here, let's do that.
What does this mean? It's blank. I can't hear you. Where have you gone, Trifon? Don't leave me. Stay. Even with intrigues, even with secrets.
That night, the old painter was visited by strangest and disturbing dreams. He saw himself as a guest at a table of two elders, siblings that engrossed themselves with a bit of vice of mutual pain. Already sitting, they shot him uncomfortable smiles and offered a meagre excuse for a dinner. The oldest, Castula, braved a brother Trifon in a constant slander. That he retorted back with disregard and an endless back and forth. Now and then they grinned at the painter, gestures loaded with hypocrisy that only made their cadaveric faces more unsettling. Taken by the macabre surrounding that vision, the artist woke up in a flash of inspiration and decided to capture that weird and anxious nightmare. The outlandish dream was then immortalized in a grim painting that invited the beholder to step inside the frame. Even if by doing so they risked being trapped in such an eternal supper, sharing the table with two siblings whose twisted smiles remain, to this day, a mystery. Well,
I no longer hear your voice. I do not believe you have gone. Is this another of your deceptions?
nailed it. Tempest. god. Oh my god. Joy. Oh boy. Embellished with small stones used in rituals. At the bottom, dark bloodstains could be discerned. The church shut its doors to us forever. The floor of its nave collapsed, revealing a deep, dark abyss, a remnant of a bygone era that had been concealed for centuries. Those brave enough dare to peer into its blackness, and they speak of walking carved with figures, upwards in unison, as if yearning for the scarce light. They also say that sometimes those who stayed for a while could hear a distant wail, a cry so desperate it wounded the soul, and no one where or from what horror it came. A sound that could never be forgotten. When that happens, they throw white flowers into the abyss, an act that apparently calms down the suffering of the mysterious being. One knows whether the flowers are thrown as a gesture of compassion or fear. No one knows what lies there, the depths of the abyss, only that we must stay away from that place. Oh, shit. I didn't look at my health. Again, I should have checked there.
Welcome to this palace. How silent, how mundane these luxurious chambers have been. Halls that were once frequented by the most distinguished of visitors. They all ended up staying here, captives. Trapped, petrified like golden statues, prisoners of the very riches they craved. Dance now with my steel, penitent one. We will embroider your flesh in sacred torment, in a tapestry of blood and gold. On guard.
Ooh, pain. Ooh, this feels like it's finally the first real boss. Finally feels like a challenge, okay. Right.
On guard.
Didn't know what to expect when she brought the two doppelgangers out.
Ongar.
Time that every time. Dumb. I kind of gave up halfway through then because I was like, oh, I shouldn't have got hit by those forward lunging jabs. I've got it though. It's alright. It's got to jump instead of try to dodge the stupid horizontal thrust.
Ongar.
Oh, that. Oh. It's very much a dance. away. Do I even bother? I lost some health.
On guard. Be witness to this vigil before my final journey. I, Orospina, am the daughter of the looms, of the mantle of gold and fine silver and scarlet and white. Eldest sister of the confraternity of embroiderers, ancient secret of the needle and the thread. Where I go, naught shimmers with gold. And my graceful steel will never again adorn the air with its elegant silver calligraphy. Penitent one, you who come to witness the miracle, behold.
But the miracle, who bestows and wrests away its grace with inscrutable agency, saw its will tarnished in its prolonged absence. Erring in its newly created work, it conferred on that child as much its own as that of another. The blessing of deformity. It spread throughout our land. like a contagion. Its accursed seeds germinating like the wounds that sprout upon the scourged flesh of the repentant.
The warm and golden caress of twilight invites me to close my eyes. Let the miracle cast open its black gates, so I might venture to where that terrible dream from which one never wakes awaits. The full testimony has been revealed to you, and the counterfigure of the witness has at last descended. The 3 great stone figures of the family have humbled themselves before us all. Raise your eyes as the dazzling beauty of the upper reaches of the city of the blessed name welcomes you. Now go forth. Let not doubt leave its vexatious mark upon you.
Upper reaches of our city, once unreachable and unfathomable, have descended. Countless legends tell of the many secrets that the heights have hidden and laid watch over for seeming eternities. Can it be the city that prostrates itself before so many parishioners, beckoning us to witness the birth of the child more closely? What holiness lies before us? Cast your eyes upon our shop window. Is there nothing of interest to you? What a pity.
What the hell was that? Holy, that damage is crazy. What the frick, man? I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Hate how sometimes it grabs onto ledges. You really don't want to. I wish that was like a button press rather than an automatic thing. There's like a secret way up here. I find that now? What the frick? You could get to the elevated temples without having to do that? Without having to do the bosses, I guess? Crazy. Speedrun strat, maybe? Or I guess if it hasn't lowered, then you probably still can't get here, right? What? Apple of the 5 doves.
Penitent one, be pleased to receive this gift that a candid voice in a dream asked me to give thee. A voice whose owner shall always be unknown to me. O heart that descends from heaven, what doth thou seeketh from us?
The miracle shows us mercy, and bestows upon this shadow the right to speak. Never will I comprehend for what exalted reasons I was chosen to witness and narrate the events by which the miracle sought to return to us. For many eons have passed since it abandoned us. Oh, I see my request was granted, and that blessed pilgrim delivered my offering to you. Cast open the cages whose keys were stolen. Dove, who borrows thine color from the raven, escape your gilded prison.
I'm guessing that was one of the sisters, or the whatever they're called. What are they called? Oh, I thought it was one of the Obijidas. I have no idea how to pronounce that or what that is. What was that then? All daughter locations. Count of the Lullaby Mother. Girl found in a bed. Really disappear. Dead. Interacting her to blow out the candle is required to step progress in a quest line. I haven't found that yet, so I have no idea. Okay, whatever. Oh, thanks, game. Well, that means we can't proceed. Don't have the skill yet to get through that. Well, I mean, we have reached a pivotal part of the game now. It's like the second half of the game, right? So I'm not sure whether just to have a break now. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, I really should have stopped the stream when we first got to this new area. But I guess at least we found this place as well. Where the Jesus dude, I guess what he is. Oh dear. What's it doing up there? Ah, shortcut. It's going to connect us to the previous area. Very cool. Please be a teleport. Please be a teleport. Damn it! Either one of them. Be underneath. hell is this thing? Whoa, it does damage. Ooh, it does damage, man. By far the best weapon in the game is this mace. Knockback and everything on it. Eat. Ah! Alright, alright. Sorry for saying it's elite. Whoa, they do 2 attacks. Wondered what the difference was with their palette swap. Ah. God, it's evil. Ah! Ah. All I want is a teleport. Shit. What the hell? 2 of those and you're dead. Some bullshit. Oh. God. Dumbass. What? Hey, that guy sucks. It's that simple. God damn it. What am I doing? What a teleport room. What I want. Really hard to find in this game. I think I've found like 4 in total. This whole map. Crazy to think about. So this must have been the attended way to get there, basically. Ugh. Cool that there's multiple routes through the game, you know, right? Oh, I almost made it. Oh, that's for breaking the door, which we've already done. So this, we must have come a completely different, unintended route. Unintended way to get here. Ooh, found a bile flask. Bile flask, that's huge. Ow. Ow. The demented one. Wow, we've been here before. Okay. Pretty crazy. Made it all the way back down here. And not a single damn teleport. Are you serious? That's crazy. That is crazy. Really gonna have to retrace my steps. Oh boy. would have pretty much had to go through all of that and then do that gauntlet that I did. Insane to think about. Oh, crazy. But would have been to go this way, where we came from. Right. There must be a teleport somewhere. Must be fast travel somewhere. Ow. Ow. Weird how you can like go right through some enemies, but others are like, nope. Really? Rad. I forgot to start at the oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm not, I'm just... I've played for too long, right? Time for a break. Hiya, hiya. There we go. Saved myself a lot of trouble just doing that in the first place. Some nasty timing on those things. I do like how they've done their palette swapped enemies, because they pretty much covered their weakness. But it can be really frustrating because you know that like that's their weakness and it's now been used against you. Like the wind up of this. Fuck off. I went to slide to go under him, but it cancelled me out. Somehow. I don't even know how. Worked on the boss. The like mini room. Challenge room. Where did you come from? Going over. Please be a teleport. Somewhere. Shortcut. I think I know where too. Yeah. Real right now. Yeah, we did it. Oh, we did it. Might as well check what's left. Yeah, we're leaving it here now, okay? I'm not dying either. Wait. No. No, it could have been just... It would have been so easy. Oh no. We just went the wrong... Out of the 3 doorways, we went in the wrong one. Oh well, at least we've been through all those areas now and cleared them all out and stuff. Right, cool. Oh my god. I don't remember who we give the flask to. I haven't found any of your sisters yet. Baffling me. I'll give the flasks to the blood lady. Was it? No. Where we got... That was the blood lady. Why didn't I mark it on the map? It... Oh, I forgot where she is. There? Yeah. Okay, might as well do that first. You're missing some of that skin on your hand, love. Hell. Silver-clad crystal shard?
With this crystal, I mark and imbue thy flasks with silver and bile.
Oh, the flasks have come bigger. Crazy.
Only the miracle shall know how many crystals have been bathed in its grace. Now I shall enhance the vital light within thee.
Yes! Maximum health has increased.
I shall wait for thee to bring me more chalices. Now I shall grant thee a new flask. Bring me more vials. Bring me chalices and vials, and I shall fill them with mine own blood.
Much time has passed since your last visit, Penitent One. You must know that I am a blind man, and yet the miracle has seen fit not to plunge me into utter darkness. More than ever, its divine light shines within me. A fiery glow that outlines with meek compunction the features of Our Lady at the very moment we witnessed the most wondrous act we were to behold in our humble lives. All who were there were blinded by a light, a fleeting flash that compelled us all to avert our gaze, thus casting us into deepest darkness. The remnants of that radiance engraved upon me the merciful visage, beautiful in both form and proportion, of Our Lady. Never could I forget it, for I was branded by that fire that burns perpetually within mine own eyes. Allow me to present you with a new piece for your silver altarpiece. The altarpiece on your back now has more capacity. Here, I will wait for you. May the hands of the miracle guide thee, Penitent One.
You point. Here among my wares, I shall await your return.
Okay, one more thing we're going to do before I cut off this part 1. Before part 2, we will go to Streets of Wake.
When darkness descends on my tiles, my lanterns awaken. It is their light that protects us in this shadowy corner full of old rosaries. My name is Sagrario. Knotting rosaries is my penance, and I cannot serve a more virtuous cause than thine own, penitent one. If you give me the knots, I shall increase the mysteries of your rosary, so that they might fill thee with consolation. Do you have rosary knots, penitent one? Now, let my hands knot a new mystery on your rosary. Your rosary now treasures yet another mystery. Do you have rosary knots, penitent one? Now, let my hands knot a new mystery on your rosary. Your rosary now treasures yet another mystery. I shall wait for you to give me more knots to increase the mysteries of your rosary.
May those who seek seclusion enter. Miracle, thee who possess the keys to open all things, and the hands to lock them, welcome thine servant. Penitent one, thee who comest in search of the morning behind our black veils, find my daughters, and snuff out the light of the candles that accompany them. Only then will you be able to enter into their morning. May the bells chime twice, for the vigil begins. And we shall sink into a sea of mourning.
I didn't really expect a battle there, but okay.
May the bells chime twice. And we shall sink into a sea of mourning.
Terso, huh?
The vigil is not yet ready, penitent one. Find my daughters and put out their candles.
A visitor above. I see thy shadow dancing beyond my iron bars, pirouetting against the dying light of my hope. You are surely the miracle's answer to my tormented prayers. I beseech you, descend to me. The clay folk will offer a fragile key. Take it and find some means to enter my dismal pit. Oh, mine shadowy dancer, gaze upon my ruined state, imprisoned in a tomb of stale earth, the mud of miserable existence, where I feel neither heat nor bitter cold, forever at the mercy of a tormenting agony that ravages my numb body. You have carved a means of escape. Behold, as the clay folk rise from the mud to set me free. They will show me the path, and I will follow them without fear, as they are not but mine own prayers, made manifest in clay. They are to accompany me, and I must go with them. Hold but a moment, and I will restore thy key. Take it.
My master, from thy whispers comes my will, my very being. Tell me, why do we move betwixt the shadows? Who is the one that hides their face from thou?
So, this is the DLC. Mea Culpa DLC. So you get the sword from the first game. Added from the base game's 3 swords, 3 weapons, you get a 4th. Shit, what the hell? I don't really want to press that lever right now.
Before you is protected by no less than life and death. Dwell not upon the wretched face before you. It is no more than the visage of a sinner, a criminal. But what was my crime? I search me memory, but I cannot find it. Perhaps this is all but the leavings of a fever dream. A cruel trick played by the shadows, which finds delight in me torment. How long have I been here? A prisoner of these chains. Does the past remain ours, though we have forgotten it? I beg of you, anonymous judge, put an end to me nightmare. Let the mortal edge rise and fall frozen on me neck with no mercy. If death wants to snatch a truth from my hands, it shall but find them empty. Let the mortal edge rise and fall on me neck with no mercy.
There's a secret Easter egg here that I saw in this guy's video. Like, the whole community didn't even know about it. You have to kneel by a grave. I think you've got to do something else first. So we'll have to remember this room. I'm going to put a question mark on it. I guess we have to cut that guy's head off. I don't really want to, because he doesn't even know what he's done. I don't think there's any alternative way of getting past this. Spare him. Apparently you actually get an item if you kill him, and you don't get it if you spare him. But you can buy it at the shop later on.
Let the mortal edge rise and fall on me neck with no mercy. Let
A way to break the guillotine, right? Save this guy. Oh, there's 2 achievements for this. Oh dear. Okay. We're gonna have to kill him, and we're gonna have to spare him, and we have to find him later. So I'm gonna back up my save game. How much health do you have, woman? Oh, this is gnarly. Really should have stopped playing after getting the rosary. Oh no. God damn, that bit's hard. Oh no, I've just worked out what I've got to do. Oh boy. Ah. Gonna be a pain in the butt. Hey! What? Fun, I'm gonna have to do this every time I fail. Right. Oh, yeah. Go the other way, we didn't, did we? Oh. Testing my patience. A? Oh, because he hit it. Right, okay. For real right now? Sanity. Let's go! Ho, 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 ho. casually stroll in there, you know, nothing's going on. Twat. I hate this place. Oh yeah, I can go up that side now, can't I? Didn't think of that. Didn't think of that one. Wait a minute. Oh god. What an idiot. I wonder if it's a DLC dungeon. It's just like, yeah, we'll just make it really hard. No reason. Ugh. Not even necessarily hard, just confusing as hell. Typical, there was a thing right there too. God. What? How do I... You're joking, aren't you? What? Must be a secondary way through. Must be something I'm missing. Probably outside as well. What is my thing doing there? They're just infinite, I think. Keep coming. Oh, fuck off. Jesus. Oh my god. That's some bullshit. Press that. Frickin' dick. Get it? What? Eh? Don't think I have it in me to do this anymore. Need a rest. Apparently we need to find one more lever, and I have no idea where it is. Oh, apparently it's down here, but we couldn't get down there because... What? What? It's locked. There's no way through. I don't know. But I think I might have to end the stream because when it stops being fun. Don't get me wrong, this game is fun and I want to complete the game. But I mean, I've been playing for 8 hours, so it's time for a break. Not the best place to leave it. I'd rather leave it somewhere where we're going on to the next thing, right? So I stopped after we beat the first 3 major bosses and we unlocked the Sea in the Sky, or whatever the hell it was called. I forget what it's called. Yeah. But I thought, you know, quite good that we found the secret route there with the Jesus room and we free the dove. I don't know. That was cool. It was good to get the rosary beads done, the other upgrades, the flask, the maximum health, all of that. Yeah. But I wish I didn't leave this mea culpa bit half done. It would have been cool to get the sword and then end it, but yeah. How the hell do you get past that? Like, I'm even looking at a map here. It doesn't show any alternative way of going through. Hold up, actually. Hold on. Yes, it does. Okay, hold on. We'll see. It's in the next room. It's outside. How did he get up there? That makes no sense. Get to the mirror. You're missing some sort of ability. Maybe there's a triple jump. I don't freaking know. Oh, duh. Okay, guys. I'm an idiot. So how do we reach? No way to reach that. Is there an air dash or something stupid? I must be missing an ability. No way I'm reaching that. Obviously missing some kind of ability. Yeah. Alright. In that case, I'm ending it here, and we'll carry it on in part 2. Hate leaving things